Darkness they gather, a band of brave souls, dawn the bard and his knights, warriors untold. Through thunder and storm they march to the fight, noble and bold their spirits ignite. Swords of fury and shields of steel, they charge into battle, their enemies feel the power and might, the force of their rage. Yielding and ruthless, they turn the page. Through the storm, they fight for survival. Thunder steel, their only rival. In the heat of the battle, they rise and they fall, but they will never surrender. They shall conquer all. In the heart of the tempest, their valor unfurls. Storm the bard and his knights, their destiny hurls. With lightning in their veins and thunder in their cries, they face the abyss with unyielding eyes. Through the chaos and turmoil they carve their path, their battle cry echoing in the aftermath. With axes gleaming and hammers ablaze, they defy the darkness in its shadowy maze. Through the storm they fight for survival. Thunder steel, their only rival. In the heat of the battle they rise and they fall, but they will never surrender. They shall conquer all. In the eye of the storm, where the bravest dare, storm the bard and his knights, a valiant band. With every strike they write their saga bold. In the annals of time, the story's strong. Through the roar of lightning, their spirit ignites, unyielding and true. They march into the fight, sword, shield, guitars and drums, their melodies echoing like distant drums. Let the thunder roar and the lightning flash. For storm the bard and his knights, they'll never crash. In the crucible war, they stand tall. For the storm knights ride, and they conquer all.
Yes, it's that time again. Hello, hello. Welcome. We have a long stream today, planned today. Wolf's Dragon, Dragon Age. Oh my God, I can't speak. Wolf's Dragon Age and Castlevania later. But first, we have a lot of Dragon Age. Continue off where we left off yesterday. Set. That's good. That's good. Okay. Everything seems to be good. Hi. Well, let's first see where we're at. Okay, so Harding has something to talk about right off the bat. Leaving Emmerich's room. It's got everything in the tower that we need to get done for right now. And then we'll kind of figure out where we're at and what we're doing. I know that we've opened up new quest lines for everybody and stuff like that, so... almost everybody. I think it's everybody. So.
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves. Stalgard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Oh, new destination is Sana Nagat. Heart of the Titan. Well, I guess we could start with that right off the bat. Find the missing dwarves. Travel to Sana Nagat via the crossroads or fast travel. Okay. Let's go through the crossroads to see if there's anything maybe that's been changed up in the crossroads. Like that. Harding is required for the Heart of the Titan quest, yep. Alright, we're going to change up the party though. We're going to keep Harding. And then... we want to take into... we'll take Emmerich. Although, actually, hold on. Flies weaken and detonates sunder. She just has detonate over metal. Applies sunder. Yeah, that'll work. I like that. We are cherished. Oh boy. Contract killer. Detective for hire. Quinarian proud. Esteem mortalatasi. Comrade in arms. An Alluvian expert. Okay. Detonates sundered, applies sundered, detonates overwhelmed, applies weakened. Yeah, that'll work. Those are all good things. Okay. To the crossroads. Time to find us some missing dwarves.
The voices again.
But surely the knowledge you gained.
My champions offer themselves willingly. More works of precision laid low before finding their full potential.
You will have new subjects in recompense. Whatever you wish.
Rook's Titan Pretender? But there are many things I could do with one so tied to the stone.
Uh-oh.
Inspired. Consider it done.
She's not saying what I think she's saying, is she? She probably is.
If they touch you, death will be the least of their problems.
Oh. Oh. Looks like I'll send you to death, and then I'll send you back to death again. I'll double death you. Still haven't opened that up yet. I feel like there's something behind there.
The deeper currents.
Take it away there, caretaker. This area.
I have a question, Harding, if you don't mind my asking. As your de facto physician, have you and Rook had any more difficulties with touch?
Oh boy, this
The
conversation.
skin thing? It's been going good. I'm gaining more control every day.
Wonderful to hear.
And there's loads of ways around it anyway. With a little imagination.
You've put thought into that?
Rick. I'm not a child. I'm just short. You don't spend summers hanging around Ferelden Barns without learning some tricks.
How informative.
Well, no. That was a conversation I didn't think was going to happen, but there we go. It's true, though. Harding's not a child.
Hail, cruel death!
Escape! Got that part about the armor.
End them, quickly!
Oh, I be ending. Oh, I be ending.
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Oh, we haven't been down here yet. Oh, well, I know what we're doing to start the day. Okay. We also got a new skill point, which is good because I'm working my way towards... Oh, nice. We can do Whirlwind now. So we're going to take this out, and we're going to put Whirlwind in instead.
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? Past really can still hurt you.
There's a war going on over there?
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic,
Spirit?
with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Fight for Solus? I guess as long as it gets us to the truth.
Yeah, you know. Ooh, Dwarven decoration. Oh, this is cool.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Oh my god!
They can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Murder them all! No surrender!
Think like a spirit. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
Gods lied to you! Trees burning? That's never good.
More enemies. Go.
Oh! Spin the wind!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
Oh, I like that spell.
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanurus know it.
Is there anything else back here? Doorway we opened. Okay, just check up here. Any treasures or anything? No. Okay. Keep going. Ah, convenient. A
They've
stairway.
changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast!
Oh my God. That ability is insane. Every time we kill someone too, there's a freaking spirit jumping off and hitting somebody else.
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
What the freak? What the freak? The hell was that just dropped down on us?
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Got a point.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
How many spirits in the end? Hundreds? Thousands?
Let's see what this fragment could tell us.
Oh, that might be that mural that I was curious about. So where are we now? Oh, does this lead down to that? Yep. That portcullis that we couldn't open before.
So, you and Hezenkos used to know each other?
We were students together, then partners in work.
It's always sad when friends become enemies.
In Johanna's mind, the Watchers betrayed her first by reining in her experiments.
The Mourn Watch has rules about doing experiments?
We hold ourselves to the highest of conduct.
Who's that monster? Go get him.
Better be ready.
Oh, that's multiple monsters.
Gotta move.
Why do they keep coming back?
Don't just stand there.
Trying to move. I got other things going on. Barry. Jesus Christ.
Got him in position.
Oh.
Quickly!
Don't stay there.
Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Stop.
Get out of there.
Holy shit. Oh, shit. Yeah. Not good. Maybe I'm not good.
Here we go!
Hey, Steph.
Clear.
Whoa, boy. Okay.
Get out of there. Don't just stand there.
Yeet. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Whatever you say.
You must get clear!
Gotta move.
Fired upon!
Good to go.
Oh, one down.
Turn around! Yes! Final call!
Jesus. Why is there so many darkspawn?
Solid ground! Good work, bro!
Yeah. Yeah, it's great. Oh shit! Oh, God.
Run! Quickly!
Yeah, yeah. Oh, burn that. I'll stay there. That sounds like a plan. There's no healing thing. There's no healing things. There's a healing thing.
Don't just stand there.
Yeah. Gods.
Ready to go get it. Okay, clear.
Uh-huh.
Don't stay there.
Another one down.
Ready again. Phew.
Jesus. Alrighty then. Holy cannolis.
Emmerich, does magic ever make you feel itchy?
Where are you experiencing the sensation, Harding?
It's all over. Maybe more prickling than itchy?
Like thin sheets of lightning below the skin?
That's it.
Lyrium, activating in your blood. Does it ever last longer than a few seconds?
Way more. I wish I'd asked the Oracle about it before she turned back into a rock.
Getting a fix. Fix. Never trust a junkie. Bot fix. I'm gonna have ministry stuck in my head. Not that it's ever a bad thing. Having ministry stuck in your head is never a bad thing. It's dope. I feel it. Okay, that way and then that way. Oh, okay, yeah. Down this path. It's an alluvium. Oh, we haven't opened that alluvium yet. There's two alluvians we haven't opened over here yet. Interesting. There must be more dwarven areas. All right. It's on the gut. Is that a giant? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a. Is that a titan?
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Courage, Harding.
We inside a Titan. Well, that's interesting. Can't go outside, alright. Oh, no, 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 that's the statue out there. Oh, I gotta see what that statue is, but first I want to see what's in this hallway. I mean, dwarven treasure, yeah. It's bound to be a keg or something back here. Miner's Talisman. 20% area ability damage, 25% armor damage from area abilities, 25 rage when area ability hits 2 or more enemies, apply high stagger when breaking an enemy's armor or barrier with an area ability. Crystal Mine for the Deep Roads, rock sparks brightly when struck. That's pretty good actually, and we do use an area ability a lot. I might throw that on. Considering our spin to win move now that we have, and not to mention when we do the detonation using our Reaper ability. Oh, and the tornado. That's a big area ability too. Yay! I got music again too. Digging it down. Oh, look at how cool that is. Okay, what we got over here?
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Okay. Anybody gonna talk about this giant statue that's over here? I mean, this is what a Titan was back in the day? Like, were they literally the size of mountains? No one's gonna discuss this. We're not gonna discuss this giant thing. There's hands over there.
The entrance to the Deep Roads is through here. Let's go.
Blackened amulet. An amulet tarnished from age, a phrase in the archaic dwarven tongue is etched into the pitted metal. Imgretras, Shabritol, Vatnu Sak, Atrudum, Prothus Vale. I might have just summoned a demon into this house, but you know, it's fine. Stone sign with directions left by the Kalsharok dwarves to mark an entrance into the groves.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Do your thing. I'm just exploring and grabbing treasure. Oh, I have to wait till I put that. Alright.
Nothing but shadows.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Uh-oh. Did I just screw us by doing that? Me. I think I bugged it. Okay, hold on. There's a will, there's a way. We'll leave here for a moment, come up this way. Hope it resets, and then go back down. And if not, maybe we just auto-save the load when we first walk in here again or something. Don't think I expected someone to hit it back by accident. Okay. What about no fast travel points? Yeah, that's a thing. Okay, I gotta have an autosave when we first come in here then. Oh, the mine entrance. Okay, good. Ah, there we go. Perfect.
Nothing but shadows.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
What's Illyrium down here? Dead?
I thought we'd find undead.
Yes, the veil's quite threadbare here.
You could have warned us. We're not all necromancers.
Yes, sorry.
You boy. Oh, punch. That's a broken skull. Oh, there's more. Spin the whip. Stagger moves is pretty
Dwarven.
badass.
It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
What is going on here? Oh, that was weird.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
That's red lyrium. By the look of it. Ooh, blabble. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to open that up first. Is there a dwarf in there?
We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Alright, what happened?
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stalgard thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
That's not good. How'd you survive?
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
That is a dwarven thing. Children of the stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
This just keeps getting worse. The other dwarves, they're trapped. Where are they?
Others? They're gone too. Stalgard went missing first. I hope the rest got away, but they didn't, did they?
We'll find them, I promise. We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
She's like, trust nothing, and then she's like, thank you.
Stay here.
It's like, oh!
You'll be safe. Come on.
Does that mean we even
There's
trust
more
you?
missing.
Who needs a ladder? We're children. See, that's what it is. It gives off a sense of like I have to do it more than once, but in reality, it's only one time. Oh, damn. Well, that minecart's not going anywhere anytime soon. I think I found us another cool RPG we can play as well.
Seen better days?
That's going to
There's
involve a lot of our
lyrium
storm
all
knights.
through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
I'll put it up in the Discord soon enough. We'll do a vote to see if everybody's in wants to check it out. I think it would be a cool one. There'll be like a lot of choices and stuff like that that will affect the storyline,
Those
which is
scuff
really cool.
marks. It looks like someone was
Dragged away.
We have to find them.
Should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us started hearing things and seeing things. I think there's something down here with us. Oh, yes. Heard RPG? Yes, you did. Jumper's binding has been upgraded. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, this will let us over there. Oh, wait a minute. If that goes up that way, what's this way first? Okay, touch crystal. Nice. Yeah, it's called, I think it's called Wilder Myth or something like that. It's kind of like this interesting papercraft RPG where you like all the characters are like have like a storyline per se, and like there's a lot of like choices that affect things. And
demons, the veil isn't holding them back as it should.
I'll put it up in the Discord. Sadistic Envy Demon. Oh, now that's something. Ew. Nice. Oh my god, that double freaking kill thing is amazing. Oh, yeah, I can spin to win too, sucker. Repulse.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
We gotta check out some of these other runes we picked up recently. See, that gives off like kind of a little bit of a falseness right there. I feel like they should only have the one there because you think that you might have to do it twice. But in reality, you're only doing it once. Because I can see where that can kind of get bugged out in that regards, because if you think you're doing it twice, then you do it, then you automatically close it again, and it's like the game's like, oh, no, no, no. Don't do that. Oh man, you know what's gonna be really good when we get this freaking hammer all updated? The sound is so good. Donk. having a new respect for the Warhammer lately. I love my greatsword, don't get me wrong, but god damn, I'm finding a new respect for the Warhammer.
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
I want all the treasures first. I might try to start rocking the Warhammer or the hammer a little more when it comes to like Monster Hunter. The bonk is satisfying. And nothing better than smashing a monster in the face with a hammer and watching him fall to the ground, crashing down, causing thunder.
Look, there's a way through here.
And drawn map. A hastily drawn map of the area's tunnels. Someone has scribbled core last seen here in the corner and drawn an arrow pointing to a nearby chamber.
Someone else is close by. Come on.
Hold on. Oh, I thought that was like a globe or something moving. I'm like, oh. I feel like that's a one-time jump type deal. Let's go back up here first. Oh yeah, we can come back up here. Okay, good.
You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Pissing something off, that's what's happening. Okay, hold on. I want to see what's over here now. Well, treasure. Oh, shortcut. Okay, we like the shortcuts. I'll figure out how to get over there now too. Gotta get up there. Oh, wait a minute. I see. I didn't notice that before. Again, one thing I love about this game, it rewards you for exploring. And I think that's a great thing. Oh! Unique! What is that? Paragon Silent Gaze, unique medium helm, 30%. Nearby enemies targeting you slowly deal less damage every second. This effect resets if they stop targeting you. Ooh. Well, I might wear it if anything else. I mean, I like my Iron Veil though, man. I love the fact that that shoots out a necrotic like ball every time you kill something. And I have it. So the cool thing about the build I've got going on right now. So you have this that's shooting out a necrotic ball every time something dies, right? Then on top of it, in the Reaper tree, I think it's up here if I remember right. Where did I see it? I think this is it. Killing an enemy spawns a necrotic projectile that follows enemies. So basically what's ended up happening now when we kill an enemy, we have two of these things. Like, just shooting out and magic missiling stuff. Miner's Key. An enchanted figurine required for passage through protected areas of mining operations. The item's craftsmanship is a marvel. The delirium enchantments have faded. There's more up here? Oh, yes, there is. Blade of the Paragon Unyielding. Resistances, defense, health, gain invulnerable when you reach low health. Oh, wow. Dwarven armor. The likeness of a paragon known for his devotion to peace adorns this extremely robust dwarven armor. Ooh, we might have a dwarven set to get a look to do for looks. Nice. Ooh, almost missed that dwarven rock. Oh, we picked up the stuff that was in there. All right. We'll kind of backtrack and go this way now. We went that way already, actually. Where are we? Oh, I think we want to go up here, then across. Yeet! Yeet! Okay. Okay, alright. Maybe not run at the rock like we did. Now we run. That's there, that's there. That's where we opened up the shortcut. That's broken down there. Harding lifted up that rock. Now we're back on track. You went down in there, that's where that led to, so we want to go this way. Yeah, this is the latest person well, there was a dwarf here. Surprise, we're in the deep roads, but I haven't seen any dark spawn. Not undead though. And demons. Nice. Pressure. The tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back. Do not follow. Stall guard. That's not good. Gold. Golden cask. A lot of stagger. Floors of fortune.
Locked. Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Something else is moving rocks for us. Ooh, this mine is collapsing.
Red Lyrium? I've read that it's hazardous just to stand too long.
We can worry about that later. Demons coming.
That. That. Yep.
Good work.
Yo. With that, you son of a bitch. Oh, we didn't enjoy it. What? Now you drop down.
Excellent coordination.
I think this is the last one. That... I think that's Stalgard.
Running on like no health. There we go. I'm also gonna check my runes too.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
Oh, it's a trap.
We know it's a trap.
You still came. You fools. You magnificent fools.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then... nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
We won't let it harm anyone else. This thing, whatever it is, must be stopped.
Do you know what it was?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
and it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Well, you know.
Maybe Stalgard's right. Maybe you shouldn't go.
Rook.
I don't want to lose you.
If I turn from doing what's right, I'll lose myself.
Then I'm coming with you.
I know. Shall we?
Let's go mess it up.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Angry lyrium. That's wonderful.
Am I just seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
And that's definitely a heart.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
That is 100% a heart, and we are 100% about to have a boss fight because there is a lot of green around here. Also, that's a spinal cord right there. Whoa! Yep.
What? I don't understand.
It, looks like you. All right, everyone, breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
Oh boy.
What is Harding doing?
She'll bring the cabin down, or worse. We have to get to her.
Nice. There's a double right there.
This place is collapsing.
I'm not leaving her. Time.
Nice.
This has to stop. You'll kill us all.
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie broken and forgotten?
Need your help here, Everett. Thank you. expect us to be fighting the freaking Space Marine.
Harding! You have to stop or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Evanurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember!
Harding contains the Titan shade through her compassion. Harding contains the Titan shade by embracing her anger. Ooh. I'm gonna let her take her anger on it.
They silenced the Titans! They ripped out their souls! Your pain and your anger are justified, but don't let it control you! Make it yours!
It's all too much!
You don't have to fight alone.
No! You can't!
Late. I'll always be here.
No! No, no, no! No!
I knew you couldn't resist my moves.
Shut up.
Oh shit. Okay, so what do we do about the giant heart here? Just out of curiosity. Hold on. Heal over here. Oh, I'm full.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Oh yeah.
Let's get you home.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I was always afraid of my anger. I told myself it was better to be nice. And I pushed it aside. I pushed away the Titan's anger too. It festered and became destructive.
But now?
It's part of me. Like everything else I inherited from the Titans. I don't think I'll ever stop being angry. But I'm no longer afraid of it.
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Yeah.
Focus on the priorities.
Priorities. Good thought. If I follow what's most important, everything else falls in place. Thanks, Rook. You're always great at cutting out the crap.
Yep.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Nice. Heart of the Titan. Harding returned to the deep roads to rescue innocent dwarves who had fallen prey to the shade from the stone. Confronting the shade, Harding learned that it was born of her own misplaced rage at the fate of her Titan ancestors. The acceptance of the truth in her own shadow self has given Harding complete ownership of her Titan gift. What this means for her remains to be seen. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Butterflies in here now. A song from the stone, embracing the Titan's wrath and drawing strength from it, Harding seeks a way to right the injustice of the past. A hero of the Veilguard, your trusted support has helped Harding find confidence in abilities both old and new. Veilguard skill unlocked. The stone's vengeance. Harding has been blessed with mastery of a stone can lift and shatter earth to impale her enemies. Oh shit! Heroic armor unlocked. Titan's Vengeance. A suit of Kal Shirok armor to honor the Titans in their anger. It strengthens Harding's own connection to stone. Ooh! Detonations also apply bleeding. Detonations deal 25% physical damage versus enemies that are already bleeding. Oh, and we have bleeding already. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so if you like get their like full thing, then you get like special abilities with them and everything.
Hey, Davrin, we gotta talk about Solas's magic memory thing.
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit, Tosh.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravane. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you are.
Never said I was, but thank you, Tosh.
Oh, that's true. They did say elves were originally spirits.
Offer, Dweller.
9,750? Oh, we have not gone up as much as I was hoping. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break for a moment here. Have to run downstairs real quick. We'll get my laundry. Then we will continue with what we've got here. Which actually, we'll check in here and see. Yep, Lucanus has something to talk about. Cool. Alright, so we'll go see Lucanus after that, and then we'll see where we're working on next on whose thing. We have Dwarven's and we have Neb's. So we can check on both those. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Heal. All right. That's all done. Oop. Thing. Okay. Let's go see Lucanus. Let's go ahead and make sure these are on. Yeah, let's scale up. What? What can I do? Use the ball. You bored already? Okay.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
You think it's a bad idea?
Oh, he likes Nev.
You're sweet on Nev.
Don't say it like that. You think it's too much?
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach? It's perfect.
The best way to the heart is between the 4th and 5th ribs. Don't listen to Biago.
That was definitely not what we were just talking about, Akanis.
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
I've never really faced any problem too big to solve. Now there's Spine, the gods, Treviso. It's hard to ever feel you're doing enough. But here, now, I have people I can care for. Something as small as providing a treat feels big enough to matter.
Oh, Lucana says, okay. Dwarven hazelnut torte. Note from Emmerich attached to a copied out recipe. Lucanus, here's my mother's hazelnut torte. Is that how you say it? Torte? She made one every winter sun. Well, that's a full-on recipe. Oh, I bet you could actually make that. Well, literally, they even put the actual degrees of an oven. 325. Yeah, you could actually... This is like an actual thing you could make. That's interesting. Speaking of that, we have some of these we have to go through. I might as well do it now. Failed Lichdom. I can't stop imagining Johanna's attempt at Lichdom. The incantations, the preparations, the final blow. Then to accomplish nearly everything all alone, yet still fail. How she'll chafe at her inability to learn new magic. Is fixing this part of whatever she's planning? What would have happened if we stayed friends? Would I have supported Johanna's renegade bid for immortality outside our oaths? Even joined her? In the deep hours of the night, I fear for my answers. Ooh. New flora. Nature's overwhelming variety outside my kingdom has been a revelation. It's one thing to see the illustration in botanical studies, another to touch the bole of a young pine tree or pluck silver fruits from a bush unknown in Navarra. I must note down the more interesting flora. Drakestruth hawthorn, vicious leaves. Davern showed me one rooted in a sheer cliff in the Anderfels. The Brazilian bitter cherry, a wonderful scent, but the fruit's entirety, what it sounds like. Harding's giggling should have warned me. The Ansberg moaning willow, how novel. Unlike some of the willows in the Necropolis, these don't appear to produce any noises of their own at all. Of course, there's stuff that actually produces noises. Why am I not surprised? On death. I never thought I could teach Emmerich anything about magic, but the other day he got really excited when I told him about Avar's spirits. I saw her in the Frostback Basin. He remembered me writing about that. He did not know that Aevars believe in reincarnation. The Mourn Watch likes learning about different death customs. And maybe ask him what the Watchers think happens after you die. He got all pensive and kind of sad and said not even they know for sure. It must be so frustrating for that to be your whole life and not even know. I'm going to try to cheer him up with a hike. Hikes always make me feel a little better. From a letter by Harding to her ma. I think that's it for the Mourn Watch. Let's see, we've got something new for the Grey Wardens. From Davern's journal, Griffin Extinction Part 2. I can't get what we saw out of the cauldron out of my mind. A whole room of griffin skeletons. It didn't seem real at first. Griffins have become almost a myth in Warden history. Just something we read about in books. Then 13 of them pop up alive. And now at least 100 dead ones today. When I was looking into how they disappeared all those years ago, I never wondered where they were buried, but now it's the main question. Why weren't they given proper graves? Why were there so many of them being hidden in the same place we hide dead archdemons? The cauldron is where dangerous secrets are concealed from the world, not griffins. It bothers me that the Gloomhowler is the one bringing us all to light. Davern's journal, the cauldron. They weren't kidding about the cauldron. I've heard rumors over the years about some secret warden fortress, but I'd also heard rumors that Wysop was built on the mountain of gold hoarded by greedy dwarves. Most of these tales start over an ale at the tavern and get wider by the end of the night. Not this one. The cauldron has to be the scariest place I've ever been. It was as close to breathing in pure evil as I've ever experienced. Dead griffins, dead archdemons, and all the nightmares locked away for hundreds of years, oozing darkness. If I don't survive this, if the worst happens to the wardens, at least they will serve as proof that the cauldron is real, and anyone reading this should never think about going there. I mean, I'm still wondering what's under that cloth with all those, like, writhing tentacle things. Cthulhu comes the Dragon Age. The Dwarven people. From Emmerich on Sorrow Denied. A left note on a thick book. I once communed with a soul who shared a tale of the deep sorrow from his youth, so that the truth wouldn't be lost, he said. Interestingly enough, he could only bear to recall the event after death, when the memory had lost its sting. I cannot share the tale. A watcher must keep the confidences of the dead. Your experience with what you call the Titan Shade brought this antidote to mind. As you say, in the first moments of your transformation, you were unwilling to confront the depth of the Titan's sorrow. But unlike my friend, this pain was never quite your own. Instead of being trapped within it, fled elsewhere. If you'd like further reading, here's a copy of The Soul of Emotion by Hedda Grabentale. It's a fascinating look into the effect of emotion on the mortal body and soul. Harding's notes, Stalgard. Stalgard and I have been corresponding, and he's been patient with my endless questions. I've learned so much. Kalsharok society is structured differently from anything I know. They abandoned the traditional Dwarven caste systems ages ago. Now you have people like Stalgard, a stonemason, and also a midwife in training. I just assumed he was a warrior. Of course he's that too, but everyone in Kalsharok is a warrior, even Stalgard's sister, who is primarily a scholar. Everyone helped keep the Taigs safe. Stalgard says he has a few more months of deep roads patrols before he goes back to his building projects. He gets really excited about mortar. I still don't know if Stalgard is his first name or last. It feels a bit rude to ask at this point. Harding's note, Dead Titan. I think the lost dwarves are in the Anderfels. The deep roads can be accessed from an ancient dwarven outpost, Isana Nagat, built atop a mountain to allow access to a huge lyrium deposit. What, Calla? What? According to the records, as they followed the lyrium deep into the earth, the miners suffered maladies of the mind. They saw things, heard things, and felt things they couldn't understand. The mine was eventually abandoned. Dwarves are resistant to the effects of lyrium. We assume they could eventually be affected if exposed to too much lyrium. What if dwarves are affected by certain kinds? Lyrium still in contact with a dead titan, for example. Is there a titan under Isan Nagat? Yes, there was. There was a full heart there. Harding's notes, red lyrium. Stalgard says the passages leading to the Titan's heart are now peaceful and no longer lined with red lyrium. The jagged crystals we saw retreated back into the rock. The veins are blue again and sing like lyrium usually does. It makes some sense, I think. The disembodied rage of the Titans with nowhere else to go took root in the heart, and the red lyrium extended from there. Her pain infecting what was left of the Titan's body. When I accepted that rage into myself, it cleansed the mountain. The red lyrium we saw in the heart looks like blighted lyrium, but it's not. Blighted lyrium is almost impossible to destroy. It infects and grows and corrupts just like the blight itself. What we saw in the heart wasn't it. Kalsharok scholars don't have an answer. I wonder if I could introduce them to Dagna. She'll have theories, I'm sure. Dagna! Dagna. We missed something in the Grey Wardens? Oh, over here. Archdemon Bones. Dumbest thing I ever did was start that stupid fight. Yeah, I had too much ale. Yeah, my mouth gets in the way of me. And yeah, I shouldn't have punched Pike. How was I supposed to know our commander was in the tavern? And now he's banished us to stand guard in this horrible place, the Cauldron. Today they hauled in some Archdemon Bones. It was enough to drive me to drink again. Just knowing they're sitting there in the vault, all that darkness and evil still lingering. I could smell it. And there are other things in these vaults that shouldn't be. Some old skeletons. Pike says they look like griffin bones, but I don't want to think about that. The ale can numb only so much. A letter written by Warden Isaac of the Cauldron Brigade. Would not want to be part of the Cauldron Brigade. Oh, there's another thing we missed. The Gloomhowler, Part 3. The Gloomhowler is a Grey Warden and an elf. This whole time I've been tracking this monster, I was tracking my own kind. What vile power could transform someone into such a hideous beast? How could a Grey Warden turn so evil? It looks nothing like an elf. The physical change is terrifying, but to turn so violently against the Wardens, it must have been wronged in some way. There's a thirst for vengeance in the Howler. I see that clearly now. This is more than just a murderous rampage. It's seeking retribution from some past sin. I just don't understand how the Griffins figure into it. They're young, innocent, they've done nothing wrong. What possible satisfaction can the Howler gain by harming them? But at least I have a real lead now. It'll be harder to track with Wysop destroyed, but there might still be Wardens left alive who remember and can put a name to this monster. I'm going to start asking around. I think that's it for the Grey Wardens. Yeah. Let's see. We've got some stuff from the Crows. Somewhere here we got something from the Crows. Can't see. So usually there's like a little star that shows. I don't see one here. Okay. Oh, looks like we read that. Lords of Fortune. What do we got here? Oh, stuff about the Fang Scorcher. Stuff about the Dragon King. Did some digging on this Dragon King. After the Antom split from the Qun, the generals and admirals broke away and became independent warlords. The Dragon King's soldiers aren't interested in trading. They've attacked villages. They're killing people without even trying to convert them. Whoever this Dragon King is, he's brutal. We've got reports of victims burned in what looks like an Antom ritual. I'll let you know if anything else. Stay sharp. Remember, treat every door like a trap. Golden Glory, Isabella. Oh boy. This guy's like the real deal. And then Mementos, which we read all those. Okay. We're all caught up in all the lore. Nice. I think Harding also got more points. She now has the ability of Stone's Vengeance. Harding's weapon attacks are occasionally replaced with Titan Stones. Titan Stones deal 20 increased damage and now imply bleeding. Nice. Thunder duration 50% more. Thunder effectiveness. Let's put the duration up. We'll do that as well. Canis has some points. Alright, let's see. Tear to ribbons. Damage versus high health 30. Damage versus low health 50. We'll go high health. Has points. We'll finish up the healing. Resistant duration, resistant effectiveness. We'll put the duration. Tosh has points. Those. Duration and vulnerability. The effect ends, you are healed for 20%. That's a good one. We'll put that. Let's see. Lara does not have anything. Dwarven does not. Network has 2 points. Alright. Healing is delayed until after invulnerable ends. Invulnerable duration is 50% more. Alright, sounds good. This is all done. That one applies weakened. Yeah, we'll step into that next. Harding's good. Lucanus is good. Nev is good. Tosh is good. Okay. Must have been the 2 points we just got from that. Alright, let's check the map. Everybody is good. Nobody wants to talk right now. Oh. Have a new memory to reveal of Solus. Awesome. Yeah, that must have been that other wolf we got. I'm betting this is the last of the murals. Yep, that's the one that we're kind of chilling out by.
I'd heard of archdemons before, but never one like that.
Honestly, with everything I've heard about Gillenane, I'm glad it wasn't worse. In the legends about her, she's nice. She created the Hala. She guides us to our destination. But if you read between the lines, it's, well, creepy.
Oh, good.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god, the strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
What does that get us?
So we've got all the Dreadwolf's deep dark secrets. Anything we can use?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Yeah, the greater good situation. Yeah, well, that works for now.
That gives us something to start from. Algernon and Gillenane are the two big problems right now, but when Solus makes his move, we'll be ready.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor.
Oh.
She awaits you in the crossroads.
Oh. Oregon's in the crossroads? That's interesting. Learn more about Solus' memory. Meet Morgan in the crossroads. Okay. Let's go see what that's all about. Take that, Melissa. Oh, maybe she's gonna open that way up that I was talking about beforehand. Considering she's standing like right there.
Well met, Rook.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Alluvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Alluvians in general, yes, but not the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dread Wolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
Something about spirits.
So, if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death.
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You...
As you say.
You're her?
So you're the next host of Mythal?
Believe it or not, as you choose.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard. Her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
Yeah. Just a few. You help against the gods?
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon? Or Solus?
The last time Mathal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mathal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right.
How did all this happen, then?
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mathal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Sounds incredibly weird. We're a dwarf. I mean, magic terrifies us, yup.
I don't think I'd recover from that.
Neither did I, at the start. Mathal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mathal's and of those who bore her.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mathal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Why aren't you elven then?
How can you carry Mathal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mathal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mathal.
I am not Mathal in her entirety, but yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
Yeah, what are you?
I should ask you. Mathal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way, but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mathal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Yeah, I feel he's a self-pitying monster.
Well, Solus killed the Titans, destroyed the ancient elves, and wants to ruin this world to bring back his old one. But he'll always make sure you hear just how sad he is about all the murder.
If that is how you see him, perhaps the Dread Wolf's words have not served as well as he might wish.
I'll say.
'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mathal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Yeah, not alarming at all.
If that's what it takes.
Such determination. Have you not even a tremor of doubt?
Wouldn't do me any good.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mathal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mathal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Oh, it is that area. Okay.
Another fragment of Mythal, in addition to the one inside you.
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
Okay.
I'll survive. What do I need to know?
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mathal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mathal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mathal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
Okay.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
Okay.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mathal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mathal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Okay.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
Okay, so something challenging is in there. Oh, we're going. Oh, we're going.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
Ooh, this should be interesting.
We're getting
Nest of
close
the
to where
Ancients.
Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
traitor's last word. The stone nearby bears the gouges of titanic claws. A message has been carved shakily into the ground with a broken tooth. They accused me of treachery against Fen Harel and cast me down from the heights. I protested my innocence then, I protest it now, crawling with my limbs shattered, but there is one to hear. So I offer myself up for the execution that once most pleased the gods. May the name of Nunuel be cleansed with flame. Oh. I have some new missives I need to take a look at too, I just noticed.
That has to be her.
Do you believe she'll be willing to speak with us? Or are we bound for violence?
Guess we'll find out.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never thought to see children of the Titans scurrying about in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to avenge the Titans from whom you were born? Or did you come to ask me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillenane have become?
Oh, a Dwarven thing, huh? Well, she's not the one that killed the Titans, though. I don't think she's going to help us.
Morrigan was right. Talking to you is a waste of time.
You listen to the human and the cowardly echo she carries. Pathetic. You desire the essence of a god and think you deserve it. Then take it if you can!
Well, maybe I should ask for help. Oh, it's a dragon.
Everyone get ready.
Right. Of course, she's a big dragon.
Hold on, I want to see if we can talk to her. Be right here. Let's go back and load and see if we can actually talk to her. Let's see if she'll give us help. I'm curious. It seems like the two options there is the dwarf and the other thing mean that we're gonna fight. There's a treasure here. Oh, it's up there. Oh, I bet this will probably go around. Oh, okay, hold on. I think this is the one when we first walked down there.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Yeah. Here we go. So I'm betting here. You know what I'll do? Actually, I'll make a save so that way I can like kind of check this out.
That has to be her.
Do you believe she'll be willing to speak with us? Or are we bound for violence?
Guess we'll find out.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. And you know who...
Mythal.
Solas. I cannot return to the world. Have you come to avenge the Titans from whom you were born? Or did you come to ask?
Curious what happens if we pick the Dwarven way.
After what you did to the Titans, I'm not asking for anything. I'm taking your essence to help me stop your friends.
An honest answer. Good. You desire the essence of a god and think you deserve it. Then take it if you can!
You know what? I'm actually happy with that. We'll fight the dragon. My bard will try to talk his way through that, but my dwarf would definitely be like, okay, you messed up our people? Okay, it's a vengeance time.
Everyone get ready.
Right. Of course, she's a big dragon.
45! We got this. Oh, that weak point hit. Nice. Big point for 1,000 damage right there.
Got him in position. You must move.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Right on him.
Ooh.
Gotta move.
So far, so good. Oh, here we go.
Ready to go.
That. Damn. Dragon looks cool with the wings out.
Don't just stand there.
Ow. That was pain. Hey. Knock me out of the way, dragon.
To go again.
Oh, perfect timing for this. Oh, oh. We got this. Will you stop that? how his health was sapping away from the freaking necro.
I'm ready.
Bleeding, it's sundered, it's everything.
That's a win.
Get electrified. Trying to see if there's any, Yo! Yo! Looks fine. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, no, we had a Dwarven response about killing the Titans. This is vengeance. Go.
Let there be no shelter from the dead.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, the one where you said you got help from? Yeah, yeah, okay. I get what you're saying. Last hit. That was vengeance for the Titans.
It's ours. The essence of a god.
That's why you need supervision. No.
This is the power we need to finish this.
Strength requires knowledge. How shall we use it?
I think the moment is coming. When we can turn the tide, we'll know.
That's interesting. I wonder if you don't have that, what will end up happening? The team defeated the proud and angry fragment of Mythal and met them in battle. They now have a magical keepsake, the kernel of her essence, which may be useful in a future fight. Oh, we'll see when that comes involved. Mythal's grace. A medallion bearing the symbol of Mythal, ringed with the notes of a song inscribed in spectral notation music that cannot be heard in this world. Oh, there's something new that kicked off on the Elven people. Fragments of Mythal. Expert of a letter from Seer Rowan of the Lords of Fortune to Emmerich and Belara. It is fascinating to hear your group's encounter with the fragment of Mythal. If the elven gods are indeed spirits who manifested, they were complex enough to hold a variety of impulses and emotions. When Mythal was killed, each fragment might represent one of her personality. Expert of Belara's reply. Yes, when I asked the Dalish about Flem if she carried Mythal before Morrigan did, I learned that among the Dalish clans she was known as Asha Banalanar, respected as a mage even though she was human. It sounds like even though she wasn't trying to rule anymore, she still wanted to help or meddle. Mythal and Flem have both liked to meddle. Expert of Emmerich's reply. Indeed, it raises the question of whether the fragment of Mythal that Morrigan carries was more naturally tied to guidance and wisdom than the more imperious spirit we met in the crossroads. They may be different facets of Mythal's personality, the mentor as opposed to the ruler. The fragments may also have originally been closer in personality, deviating over the years. One imagines Flemma's fragments must have changed after centuries spent with mortals, and perhaps the Crossroads fragment grew frustrated of her own ability to affect the outside world. It could also very well be a mixture of the above. A spirit, like any person, may affect others and may be affected by others in turn. Oh, yeah, we have some new missives too. What are these? Let's see. That's not new. Defeating Kataranda. Rukantash. I can't believe you defeated Kataranda herself. As soon as we stole her treasure, she was on our ship like deep stalkers on a nug. I tried my hexing spells, but it turns out dragons do not give one lyrium infused crap about magical curses. I went overboard, washed up on the beach, and spent a week trying to get inland while dodging lightning like a seer who sassed a pride demon. Isabella says I'm lucky. I didn't even end up on a scorch mark like Ethelred. Can't believe I let him talk me into this. Hopefully it's the last time I take an ugly job because of a cute ass. Next time you drop by the hilt, ask for Fabs. That's how most people know me here. Drinks around me. Sawyer of the Lords. Nice. How did you think of that Flemeth was Mafal? From Inquisition? I thought that was really cool. Thanks for the help. Rukantash. Ireland says your team took down the Fang Scorcher. Leaf and I were with the Veil Jumpers getting civilians out of the area. But we're used to dealing with demons angry at old magic, not dragons angry at interlopers. We hunkered down as best we could, but she would have gotten to us eventually if you hadn't drawn her away and defeated her. We haven't seen any further sight of Antam activity in Arlathan, but we'll keep our eyes open. In the meantime, we're helping some villagers rebuild safely. Nice. Let's see. I've read that one already. Okay. We're all caught up. Nice. Yeah, I remember that when I first played the, when I first played through that, and it was definitely a surprise. I was like, oh, this is bringing back memories from Dragon Age Origin. Ah, there's that treasure that's up there. Oh, it's a unique. Hail Reflection. 20% damage versus enemies with low health. Standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. Does not affect boss enemies. Defeating an enemy grants 5 ultimates. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Okay. All enemies are now considered low health. That's really good. Bring me back.
Places between.
We're done here. %, discovered, 1 treasure chest left, and 1 looks like 1 thing of a wolf statue. Interesting. I wonder where that is. Oh, there it is right there. Oh, we never got this one? Interesting. Oh, that's an easy one. Nice. The attack damage, penetration, stagger from charge attacks, 20%. Hitting enemy with a smash ability permanently reduces their defense by 20. Well, that's really good. So if we hit them with our shield thing, we could do that. That would be great on bosses. %, discovered and 1 chest left to get. Ooh. Ooh. Gotta figure out where that one last chest is. Might be something that has to do with storyline in the Crossroads or something. Crossroads are almost completely done now. I found another RPG, by the way, Commando, that JJ might be coming back around. I'll be posting it up in Discord soon. Yeah, I think it's called Wilder Myth or something like that. It's like a paper craft RPG. Like, it looks like you're reading almost like a almost like a pop-up book RPG, but it's you make all these choices that like have major impact.
Tell me if I'm prying hard.
And you can bring characters back and through and everything like that and stuff.
Oh, no. Well, maybe. Yes? It's complicated.
Would you care to talk about it?
I think the Shade was a splinter of the Titans that recognized me as home. She brought the horrors of our past. But the anger was mine. And now I know and feel things I didn't before.
But not as a separate entity.
Exactly. And hey, thanks for asking.
Interesting. What shop is this? Oh. Elven cider jug. An elven jug of great age found in the Crossroads. It somehow survived when Arlathan fell, bearing shadows of history's lost to time. Buying that. Pro-diplomacy at its most nationalistic. Price on the head of the concept of empire, promising Antipa's support to surrounding nations so Tevinter ever again overreach its borders. The offer of honor. A template for a popular badge gifted during one of Treviso's many celebratory parades to those who display a flair to match the crows. Proof of exuberance laid bare. Mothrath's embrace. The last known vial of poison that ended a Templar order. Harmless due to an age, but an important example of crow origins and meat. Smells of elderberry.
Good old elderberry.
These. Okay. these wheels, fire brandies. And we're back to that. Found out your brother does D&D, so if whenever it may get time, you may join in one of his sessions. Awesome. D&D is super fun, yeah. Okay, so interesting enough, this is the Antivan Merchant. However, I don't think we can get the full strength with them anymore. Yeah, that choice takes it back that you cannot get the full strength with them. So I think that trophy's null and void until the next playthrough. You got the Mourn Watch, the Lords of Fortune, and Veil Jumpers max? Nice. Unless it only has to do with the points. We'll find out in the end, because if it might just have to do with the points, and we just need to get the 3,200. But, oh no, we can't even make the merchant ranks higher. No, I think we have to get full ranks in them, so... And I don't think there's any other seller for the Antivan Crows, unless there's somebody else back that we just don't know about. Interesting. Boost health, another momentum. The privy's that way. Mining's a dangerous job. Lightless tunnels, frequent cave-ins. Knowing where to go when you need to go is priceless. Thankfully, these men will show the way. Oh, good. Yeah, so I think the trophy, I'll just take a look at it and stuff like that. I was going to say, what's the Hogwarts thing? Oh, Pro Patch. Everything's on the Pro now. Alright, let's see here. Visit every district possible throughout Northern Themis. Hidden, 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 hidden. Aid the Lords of Fortune and seeking valor and glory. Oh, wait a minute. Can I put the not earned? There we go. Made trouble, saved the world, visited every district, defeated all high dragons. Okay. Hidden, 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 hidden. A lot of hidden. A lot of hiddens. Damn, everything else is hidden. I don't want to open these up because I don't want anything to be like a spoiler. Alright, well, we'll just see as we go. That's all. These will all give us decent points. Okay, let's see what's next. I want to take a look at the world and see if any new side quests have popped up. Oh, are we like... Oh yeah, we're like excellent with the Lords of Fortune now. Oh shit. We're moderate with Antivan Crows. Moderate with the Veil Jumpers. We have the one-story quest. We're moderate with the Docktown. We've got the Chasing Leads. That's a Nev's quest. We're moderate with the Grey Wardens. We're almost past greatness on that one. And we have two things to do there. The Scribes from the Past and Something Wicked. And we've got the Crossroads where we're about 96% done. We're getting there. We're getting there. Little by little. Let's go to the wetlands and we'll do the quests. whoa. This place has changed.
You need me for a fight, just say the word.
Oh, I'm here.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook.
Yeah, I got
those feelers I put out about the gloom.
Harding to hero status
something.
now.
Evka, I got
just
your
did
message.
that a little bit ago.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
No, we.
This is important to us. No time to be shy about it.
We're here to help.
My name's Valia. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf?
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Oh boy. Why blight them?
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it. But orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
Of course the Wardens are assholes. Well, that explains the anger now, yeah.
Could understand why this Isaiah is so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the Wardens, forcing her to do it. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
He's a flirt. He's a fighter.
He's a scrapper. Doesn't back down from a fight.
Always squabbling with his brothers and sisters. I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters?
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
Hassan's best companion ever.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other Wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Yeah, plushies, yeah. The Hassan plushies on their way. I wouldn't be surprised. Or someone will make one.
Tell good stories. He did.
I did notice, yeah. I noticed that depending on the choice you make in the end of the cat. I mean, we've only done Harding so far, so we've only had one. But I did notice that it looks like the choice you make does affect that, which is good. I should have bought a Grey Warden banner when he had shit. You know, and you always complain about paladins, but this is the paladin class here in Dragon Age. I'm going to tell you right now. These are paladins. Tried and true. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, there we go. Let's get her new armor on. Dragon Age really, this one really went for a superhero approach, it feels like. I don't know what it is. Like, the more I play it, the more I'm feeling these characters are supposed to be more like superheroes. I don't know if that's just me, but that's just literally how it feels. This has this very interesting, like, everyone's got this kind of, like, superhero style thing going on. I made the guy who overthrew my king of Ferelden kill the archdemon so I wouldn't have to.
Why don't you go down to the village later? See
I will
what
do
you
it.
can find.
Okay. Hey, Emmerich. How's Manfred?
Oh, quite well. I'll tell him you send your regards. Take a look.
Okay. I think I have stuff to sell you. Yeah. We're almost there. 2,758. Okay, getting there.
All right then.
And a two-way with the sister of the Chantry and a pirate lady. Does that sound paladin? I mean, well, well, not okay, not traditional. It's not traditional paladins, but they are 100% paladins. Or at least the knights of them are. All right, we're gonna change party out. Oh, okay.
Evka,
Thought I
Antoine,
hit that. Maybe
you
not.
needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing.
We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Watchers may deal with the dead, but we don't need people joining them too soon. Lavendel needs a hand.
You mean live ones, right? Not skeleton hands. Though we might take both.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
Yeah, Antoine's away.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great, the plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
You are, it is, and agreed.
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
All right, let's get it done.
Save Lavendel, then back to studying the Blight.
Yep, that's it.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on, let's check on the Warden sentries.
Passes a paladin, like even Templars are corrupted, and even Wardens attempted to overthrow a kingdom. Yeah, this is true. This is true. I mean, okay, so let me take it back. They have paladin-like style and whatnot. Letters for after the calling. This Grey Wardens. Letters in the aftermath. Letters for after the calling. Here it is. Pair of calling letters addressed to Evka and Antoine meant to be opened when the sender is gone. Evka, I should have died once, but I was rescued. I became a Grey Warden. I had a second life, and the second life gave me you. You are my joie de vivre, my joy. You know your face lights up when you see sparrows. You didn't know them growing up, and found them later in life. We do much to restore what the blight destroys. At least we try. It's what we're supposed to do, but selfishly, if you are reading this, I tried to make a world with more sparrows in it for you. Antoine, the second letter uses a cipher known only to the writer and recipient. The key is contained in their favorite book. Oh. Okay, I should have the ability to change out. Oh, am I going to be able to change out any of my character? No. Okay. Well, I was going to take...
Evka and Antoine need us in here. Got it?
Was going to take the knight with me, but in this case, I'm not going to be able to. That's fine. I'll just grab him when it's time to... This means I'm going to have to take Lucanus and Nev out a little more now. Lucanus has said he's making pie for her.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
We follow Evka's plan together.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Okay, good. Confidence. I like confidence. That's how you win a war. But you falter and lose hope. Confidence goes out the window.
Good to see you.
That's a major you
Please come by again.
You need something scraped together? Just ask.
No. Good. So the Bioware store, no Hassan plush, but there is a Manfred skull one. We'll probably make a Hassan plush. If they have a Manfred skull one, then they're definitely going to make it Hassan.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
I feel like I was talking to Christopher Walken whenever he looks at like the camera, because he's always looking at his lines. So that's always been like, especially if you watch any Saturday Night Live thing and ever watch Christopher Walken, he'll always look at the camera, directly into the camera, and never directly into the actor's face, into the eyes.
Nothing we can do.
Because he's always looking for his lines. It's funny. Go back and literally watch like Saturday Night Live things with Christopher Walken and watch how many times he looks into the camera itself.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
We should get back to Evka.
Sounds like all the wardens are ready to rock. Giant moon just stays out here all the time.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
It's coming from the glade.
Let's move.
I will be. Let's get down there.
Can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel is the only haven left in this part of the Anderfells.
And this Watcher made a promise. We'll keep these people alive. We're not off the hook yet.
They're hitting us from afar.
Oh, right through his legs. What the hell?
They're at range. Your turn.
Get him with the double. Nice.
We're not done yet. That's a win.
Yeah.
Come forth, gates undying.
That's a win, Rook.
An attack from afar.
Got him. We can do this.
All right, be ready for the next call. Check on the caves, see how the fight is there. Or head to the farmlands.
All right, let's go.
Rick, we've got things covered here. Grab supplies if you need them.
Thanks.
Okay. It's good.
Another alarm. We must reach the gate.
Come on.
We've got backup. Let's push them back.
What's everybody doing? Just stand here. Let's fight. Oh, give me that ballista up there. Oh, I'm on it. I'm on it.
More on the way.
I'm ready. Someone follow up.
Oh, I love that frickin' between the helm and the ability just shooting out frickin' necromantic bolts. Magic missiles everywhere.
All together.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share. Antoine?
What is it? Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
Oh boy. Got a foreshadow on Antoine right there. Feels like a foreshadow on Antoine. Dark Lord's
It's
calling.
in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Okay, I like you both a lot, so... Yeah.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right. Antoine, you sensed something strange. What was it?
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
Did you say it sounds pleased? I think he needs to stop. Yeah, I'm kind of agreed with this. Stop listening to the blight.
Maybe you should stop listening.
What? Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. We need more time to study what the new song means and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Yeah, I don't see good things for Antoine happening. Just saying. It's not looking good! Thanks to Evka's plan, the bravery of both the Wardens and the team, Lavendale was saved from Darkspawn, but while the village heaved a sigh of relief, the whispers in Antoine's ear became more unsettling within the Blight. Antoine could hear a call, a mystery, for now it suggests the further evil lurking in the wetlands. I wonder if you don't do, like, side quests and stuff, if this would have had an impact, we would have lost this place or something.
What's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight, and no pattern at all. But...
Ooh, defeating an enemy with strike ability replaces 25... Yeah, that's a good one. That's like one of our main abilities.
always something pulling.
How's Lavendale?
After our victory, people told stories, sang songs.
It was good to see people laughing.
Okay. What's next? Chasing leads. Okay. Time to go to Dogtown. We're gonna take Nev and Lucanus. Oh good, he applies Sundered and she detonates Sundered. Excellent. And he's making her pie and everything, you know.
Venatori ransacked a shop near the plaza. Templars let it happen.
The Knight Commander interfering again. Isn't there something you can do about him? He answers to the Chantry.
I'm running into obstacles. He's got protection in the Magisterium.
Rook?
Rook? Asha?
Rook. Sure.
How are things?
Good. Can't complain. Oh, Dorian.
I never thanked you for helping me with the First Warden.
It was my pleasure. Nothing quite like needling authoritarian blowhards to give one such warm feelings. I'm glad you were here to help with the dragon. It could have destroyed the city. Rook.
You know, Dorian was hanging out in here. I wonder if he's hearing an emissionary, which is a powerful, intelligent dark. He could be. I think it's a thing in the well, to be honest.
Check the back for me.
Right away.
New wares today, just for you.
Oh, well, I like new wares. Rank 3. Ooh, almost up to rank 4. Almost up to rank 4. Getting there, but we're not there yet. Oh, momentum. We could buy the moon gems. Fate-bound gems said to have rained down from a waning Satina, the smaller moon. Facets cut by dying masters each reflect a path not taken. Buy that. I'll buy that for $1.
See you again.
What the hell do I have in my hand that's glowing? I am the chosen one. I always give money to the poor. That's how good of a person I am.
Nev told me Alia's back. I've seen what she can do. If she... At least you saved Damas. Oh, I do have good news. I got a tip on Albin Bataris. He won't release any more demons.
That's a plus.
Taking a break?
Briefly. I've got a paper trail to follow. Magisters get creative when selling cursed artifacts.
You were making coffee at 4 in the morning yesterday.
I like coffee.
At...
That's your romance puppetry.
A puppet panzer? Huh.
A play filled with puppets. That's unnerving. Please, go on.
You were making coffee at 4 in the morning yesterday.
I like coffee.
At 4 in the morning?
That still counts as morning.
I'm not complaining. It was nice to find it in the kitchen and not have to make my own.
I'm always happy to get you a refill.
Careful. I might take you up on that.
Oh, those two flirting a little bit over there. Just saying. Oh, that reminds me, we gotta go to the lamplighter at some point.
The game? I'm working on a place. Your players will wait. People are sick of threads digging the big pools. They'll wait.
Hold up. You're running competition for the threads.
I'm running a private game.
Ah, I can.
What is all these cats in here? Oh, this is that room I couldn't get into before. Someone stole the fish. Gone for more. Back soon. Green flame, knock 4. Orange flame, knock twice. World scrawled on the Wicked Grace card and attached to a letter. Damn it! I want to play some Wicked Grace! Nice cards, aren't they? Imported from Antiva, got around in Anton Blackade just to greet us. Look at the expression on her face. Now there's a lady who will bring you some luck in the game. Anyone could run a private table. It's these touches that make our friends feel appreciated. It says the threads care. We'll be discreet. So when you drop an invitation to the wrong person, when you bring a fucking Venatori to our table, I'm a generous man who can forgive an honest mistake. I'm even giving this lucky card back to you. Just spend that luck wisely, my friend. You've got 1 day to leave the city. Yee! He pissed him off. Interesting. I wonder what this room's all about. Alright, well that was a room I was trying to get into before. No treasures in there.
Keep quiet.
They will.
First mistake.
Okay, this green thing's gotta go.
Had some wardens on the ship once. Sailed them to Deventer.
Where's the lamplighter again?
Medicinal herbs, tonics. What can I help you with?
What's that, please?
If something ails you, I'll do my best to help.
Lamplighter was in the dock. Oh, the lamplighter's at the docks. That's right. I want to see if those bards are singing that new song that they talked about that they told Rook they were going to end up singing. Let's see. I'm going to go in here and see if they're singing in here. Oh, we're going in here regardless. Wicked Grace, is that another name for Sabak? Yes. Yes, it is. Dev meets with the threads to discuss Aelia. Oh. That's exactly what that is.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them. We stay in the threads' graces. They share what they know.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Aelia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
So focus on the job.
Yeah.
Docktown's protected. What can the threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Aelia used the threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you haven't reported it.
We're not looking for attention. Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
We've got you. And you won't stop looking. I've got names, missing ones, all yours. No catch.
I don't buy it.
There's always a catch. Besides, I thought threads protect their streets.
Oh, the Venatori will end up bloody.
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
Doing whatever it takes.
So whatever it takes.
And then some. I knew I liked you.
To home.
Okay. We got the threads on our side. That's always good. Okay, what do we got next? Oh, that's it. Now we've got the main story quest. Unless... Hold on. New quest. No new quest. No new quest. No new quest. 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 Nice. Very nice indeed. That's all I like to see right there. That's all. That's it. That's all I like to see. I like to see that. Just like that. I think we can... Let's go over here real quick. I think we can go ahead and we can update this twice. My gods, please. 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 What is the sound and why is it happening? I hear my hand just...
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
Rank 4, baby! There we go. Max rank. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Stagger duration, 25% takedown damage on takedown gain. Golden glory! Penetration damage. What's this? All Tasha's abilities apply burning. I like the other one we used for her. Is that it right there? Yeah. We'll upgrade that. An ordinary pot. Seemingly ordinary pot of Rivani origins. Food cooked in it always seems to taste like the most happily filling childhood meal. Kirkwall Select. Permanently boost all damage by 1%. Forbidden Dream. The petrified tentacles of an unknown creature extrude from the skull. The origin point seems to be within the skull itself. Did the tentacles come from the Fade? Of course they did. It's Cthulhu. Bloodstained Journal. Midway through the last page, the handwriting changes abruptly. The final lines read, "My attempts failed, but they haven't. I'm rather pleased, although your eyes will take some getting used to." Oh! Oh! Oh, that's something. Tales of fearsome sea creatures echo through the coastal taverns of Thedas. Perhaps one such legend inspired the maker of this shield. Oh! Oh, an octopus shield. Hell yeah. Oh wait, we can up a rate of weapons. Entirety party gets 1 maximum burning stack. Taunted dragons take 50% damage. Applies taunted, does not affect some of the strongest boss enemies. Tasha's base attacks can interrupt enemies with maximum burning stacks. Go with that.
Hey, punch an on-tom for me.
I wonder if I already got that.
Spirit of determination.
Oh.
May your enemies die bitter and in pain.
Yes! Good.
Don't encourage him.
Thank you, Spite. Yes. Alright, we're gonna go back to the tower, to the lighthouse. We're gonna go see if anybody's got anything new, because I know there's a couple story or quests we probably haven't kicked off yet. Update from Lavendale. Rook, we watched the Darkspawn movement as always. They put up a fight when wandering the woods and wetlands, but we'd rather battle them out here than in Lavendale itself. Small improvements are still improvements. I felt something strange was happening before you sent word to us. Things have only gotten stranger and more daunting since, but we are tangled in this. At least we are tangled together. There is no one I trust more in this world than Evka, but you can be second. We both wish you luck and rest when you can find it. Your friends, Antoine and Evka. This fight reminds me of Vengeance, only more rabid. Who's Vengeance again? Remind me, because I forget. Hence the Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, Harding and Emmerich are talking. Dev's got an actual quest, and Davrin's got a quest. Alright. Andrew, the Spirit of Vengeance. Oh, okay. And Kirkwall and stuff, yeah. My God, it's been so long, I forget all that. Oh yeah, my hand's not glowing anymore. Happy times. Okay, nothing new happening in here. Wait, where was the room with the musical thing? Because I thought, oh no, we opened that. That's right. No, we're done in here. Actually, I think that's the lighthouse is completely done, except any maybe new things they might add in. Oh, also, we got some Dwarven stuff I wanted to check out in my own room.
And my mother would love it here.
I mean, you did invite her, but then she left abruptly because of situations.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
This sounds exciting. Yeah, that sounds like Harding.
I'm surprised she took the bedroll. I've seen her sleep on roots.
I don't sleep on roots. I sleep amidst the roots. If you do it right, it's like being cradled. A tree hug. Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Oh. She does love camping.
Emmerich, you can't be surprised Lace is a fearless camper. Plants, outdoors, this is what she loves.
Aw, I love that you get me. Just wait for the trip I'm planning for you. But first, this trip. If Emmerich finishes packing...
You know what? Go with Emmerich on this. Take some comforts with you.
Harding, do you need to be so stringent when you're camping?
Yes, because you have to carry all the gear yourself. Up the mountain, across the creeks and things.
Don't you carry any luxuries yourself?
I bring my writing kit.
Aha!
Fine. Maybe your umbrella could come in handy.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
The two geniuses started the Templar Mage War? Yeah. Man, I haven't played 2 in so long. God, it brings back. What's this new helmet we got? I got a Dwarven helmet, and I'm really curious about this thing. Here it is. That's not creepy in any way whatsoever. I love it. I love it. Hell yeah. I also got Dwarven armor, though, too. Here it is. Okay. I gotta stick to the Mourn watch. We'll do a little mix here of Mourn watch and Dwarven. Kind of how this looks. See, I wish we could kind of do that like in here, like have the inside, if we wanted to have this like be the undead and have the, or not the undead, but the Necropolis like look, and then have the outside be Navarin. I think once we do this, everything outside also changes Navarin too. Except for that. Yeah. Unfortunately, everything outside does. I mean, you can keep the statue to be, like, more Navarin, but... Yeah, back to putting the Space Marines on the doors. Boop the nose! Booped it!
Manifestation.
Ooh, we're 11,000. Ooh! We're almost done with the final upgrade. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nev and them and Lucanus and Balara are in discussions. Did you notice the world map? Especially the southern part? The world map? What, down here? The free marches down here you're talking about? Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to get sent down there at some point. See the lion and the dog? Yeah, I saw the lion and the dog. Am I missing a correspondence with that? I mean, I think it has something to do with the...
Hey, Rook.
The kingdoms down there.
I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Orlais
Sounds
and
good to me.
Ferelden.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
A friend in need. Okay. And they're constant... Yeah, Orlais and Ferelden, yeah. And they're constant warring. Well, in this case, I thought we brought them together, though, honestly. The Inquisition, if anything, I thought brought them all together. And as far as the Inquisitor says, everybody's working together right now.
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Clear mind. Okay. Got a question. When it comes to big RPGs, And this is for anybody in chat that wants to jump into conversation. If you want to break out a lurk, you don't have to. But when it comes to the RPGs we play and stuff like that, how many hours do you usually like watching like RPGs like these? Like 3-4 hours, give or take? Do you like watching more, depending on what you're doing and stuff? If you're hanging out and lurking or, you know, whatever. I guess my question here is like, would you rather take these in more small doses or keep them like big doses like this? Like 6 hours or so of that. More? Well, I don't mean more big RPGs. We'll definitely be doing more big RPGs, if that's what you're saying. I meant more in watching or hanging out and lurking and stuff like that. All right, we have 2 companion quests. Let's get these going on. We'll go back to the Dark Town. So it's more of a quest for really just the one, but watching more except for tonight. Okay. Well, your thought might change in what I was thinking, so.
How do the Venatori keep the blight from infecting their own? Has Algernon given them some sort of protection?
Probably a possibility, actually. My Dwarven helmet over here.
No one gave you any trouble?
Oh good, my hand thing's gone. Yay! I've still got to also find the last of the candle things.
But it still needs fewer Venatori.
Looking for those little candle hops dudes too. Okay, I was just curious about that. No plans in made or anything like that right now. Just was curious, that's all.
Have you tried Zestfish on the other side of the city? He usually sets up close to the condemned Hoth Temple. Light as that.
We're going to a different spot this time? I gotta keep my eye out for those little candle hops too. Sometimes they're hard to see.
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenane. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy.
She has a point there. Because I wonder if there's still more to that candle hop situation, or if that was leading to the Black Emporium. Oh, that's the lamplighter. he would notice a conspiracy board, he would know that. Oh, give it time. I don't know if he's been in her office yet.
For the gods of Tevinter!
Travel ahead.
Oh, there we go. Bonk.
Everyone's still alive?
Everyone's still alive. Where are we having dinner? Oh, this is gonna open up this area. Oh. In Rathos. That boat had water in it. I don't know how seaworthy that is.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Yeah, we'll get through this.
Don't worry about it. In this case, we'll get through it eventually.
Yeah. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
Rock climber? Yeah.
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Oh. Like one of those skipping rocks in the water type deal?
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Well, area. Oh, not really much of a new area. It's like a small little cove. When never applies chilled, applies shocked instead.
You know, when I say we'll get through, I believe it.
I know you do.
You don't believe me?
I believe you think so.
Careful. That's almost optimism.
All right. Time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us?
I guess it is.
Calliope, you still going?
Casas doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I don't have a lot to work with.
Oh, maybe we're gonna open. Nope. Okay.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Were you keeping Nev company?
Or hoping for a treat.
wet and muddy.
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
The gold time indeed.
Stepping back can't hurt. Clear minds get things done.
If only they stayed that way. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Aelia come back for more... I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Let it try. We're still stopping Aelia.
Getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
You don't scare me, Nev Gallus.
Should have known. She was there. We didn't see her.
It's worked.
Maybe. Come on.
Clear your head, and all of a sudden it'll come to you.
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
Men, let's go.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Oh, gone the wrong way.
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
That scene played different since this was on romance. Oh, I bet, yeah.
We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
Up and across the building. Wait, where was the... Oh, here's the ladder.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case there was more to track.
Okay, hold on. I gotta pause for a second because I just realized if I'm gonna order my dinner for this weekend and stuff like that, I want to get it now before they close. So give me a moment. Let me take care of that real quick. I'm gonna also hit the bathroom and then we'll continue with this lead that we have. Back in just a moment. Okie dokie. Alright, we're good. Food is ordered. It's good on that end. Alright, let's go check out this lead.
Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Better than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. I'm on it. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Here goes nothing. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, but Taurus. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall.
By the waterfall? Oh. Oh, that's right. Go over there this way.
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. You got it. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Didn't have a chance.
All that talk of saving Tevinter. Is this what it looks like?
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia cozied up to Algernon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
Yeah, you protect Doctor, period.
Minrathus failed before, not you. This time we stop Aelia for good. Venatori who threatened Docktown, they've got Nev Gallus to fear.
She won't make it easy.
People's lives are at stake.
Aren't they always? I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
So keep fighting. Isn't that what you do?
Till it gets me.
Nice. Nice. Clear mind.
I'm
After a break at the docks, Nev returned to the scene of a relic deal to search for leads on Aelia. She picked up on several remnants that revealed Aelia's plan to perform a blood magic ritual using Docktown's missing people. Nev questioned her place in Docktown if she could really help, but also realized she's not alone. Entire party's chill applications instead deal 300 cold damage. This cold damage is increased by 300% against frozen enemies. Jesus! That's huge. I like the old news clipping, though. Also looks like we've got some stuff to throw into the library. In the library, there are things to look at. Shadow Dragons. Look, I get the sob story. You come by it honestly, it's a bad situation. You're in a tight spot. Let's get three things straight. The odds are bad. I'm not sure why you think I can help. You don't have that kind of coin to offer, and you know. I can't promise the end you're hoping for. And don't pretend you're not hoping for it. I can try to find answers. If you can work with that, then meet me at the Cobbled Swan tomorrow. Nev Gallus. P.S. Don't sell that necklace. The one you kept touching like it was the last you'd see it. Whatever else, this doesn't end with you in debt, not to me. Nev's case notes, new leads on Aelia. Vena Vitalis, the burned ritual. Blood magic so powerful that the old magisters destroyed it. Every room at Cropy is a complete fake. Centuries pass and no one comes close to touching it. So Aelia gets instructions from her risen god. Couldn't see that coming. And it isn't a perfect fit. Lysican's chosen. What's his play here? Missing people are for blood, something else. Alive, at least until the ritual. Warn Alec, rituals take supplies. If she kept the threads, at least that went our way. Where is she? All this from remnants. I'm not sure what I heard, but Rook can back it. Really should buy Rook that supper. Yeah, you owe a dwarf supper. Never, never tell a dwarf that you've got supper on the line. We got something new for the Lords of Fortune. Flynn from the Wardens. Talk with Flynn at the Warden camp. They're non-binary like me. Good to meet another they. We're okay to talk about it. Mayveris said not everyone would be. Flynn said they didn't have a big struggle to find it. Just felt like they were a mind that had a body instead of a body that had a mind. Being a man and woman fit with who they were. Changed the they when they were a kid. Parents supportive. Physician guide to no big flight. Didn't know Mayveris or Tarquin told Flynn about them. They could probably get Flynn's discounts on magical stuff. Flynn could help mix the medicines. I need to help with fire breathing. They asked if I felt the same as they did for mind-body stuff. Did breathing fire make me feel disconnected from my body? I don't think fire breathing is what did it. What they're talking about sounds just like the Kuhn stuff. Mind, body, soul. I just felt wrong. Flynn wrote stuff down. Only they wrote non-binary instead of non-binary. Are we supposed to write it with the dash or not? They also wrote themselves instead of themselves. Which one is right? Flynn says I should do what works for me. That does not help. I want to do it right. Flynn said maybe me wanting to follow rules is because of cute and stuff, and said sorry because I guess I glared at them. Flynn was trying to be nice. Healers are always like this. Okay, I don't think anything else in the Lords of Fortune, and the mementos where it should be all caught up on because we're reading those every time. All right, that takes care of that one. Return to Arlethan with the crossroads with Davern. All right, let's go with Davern. Arlethan Forest. And then we've got our main quest, the Unwanted Guests. Story. Okay, so we're going this way and then up and around. Over the trees and through the woods to Davern we go. Listen for the sun and truffles. This I know. I didn't realize there's an axe in the wood. That's cool. Never noticed that before.
So, Ilario.
Let me guess. You don't trust him either.
There's no playing with blood magic.
I know, but his family. I'll deal with it.
All right.
Yeah, them two definitely got something going on. Oh, there's a ladder up there. I think I saw that before, but I gotta figure out how to get up there. This is probably how we're gonna get up there. Oh, this is definitely how we're gonna get up there.
Hey there, Rook. Azan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Azan, hang back.
Hold up. Hold up. There, let's fix this. There we go. Now we can get back up here. That's going to have some sort of importance over here.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Dwarven once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
Yeah.
Davrin thinks I can.
Davrin thought a lot of things. Most of them required a swift kick to the rear.
Just try it.
Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Asan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
Davrin like.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Yeah.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there. Asan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for holler.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Oh, okay, we want to go up this way. I thought I heard dragon wings behind me or something. I'm like, what is that?
Here we go. Found a maple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Okay.
Here, some bannerberries.
Sweet as candy. I'll lap them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps. Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Over here, stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
Oh, I'm gathering 3. Okay. I didn't realize I had to grab more bannerberries. I see him, son. I see him.
Time to get out that marble branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side of this.
Oh, I thought I saw something in the water. I was like, what the hell is that?
He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala.
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Oh, hold up. Oh, coming in is probably the driver. Okay, good. Good, yeah. Okay. Oh, another ladder. Way to get back up there. Very nice, very nice. Then again, not going back up that way.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and vannerberries.
Ooh, is this going to be where the last chest is that we're looking for? Hold on, I'm going up here. Hold on a moment. I've been here before? Oh. Oh. There's a chest. There's a chest. You can't get the chest. Damn it, I'll come over and get the chest. There it is, last chest. Whoa! There's a trap chest. I think that was the final chest of this place. Oh, I can't tell. Let's see. Oh, no. Oh, no, this stayed us all together. Oh, no, it's not saying for the Arthur Forest. 109 out of 140 chests, though. But I think that was the last one for the Arthur Forest. Unless that number changes when you open up new areas. I don't know for sure. We'll take a look and see. For now, we'll get back to the mission that we're doing. I had to go over there, though. I heard the calling, the smell of the treasure. It was there. There's a momentum. Grace of the Hala. As they impose creation, gratitude, and sorrow are the mindful sculptor's prayer. Through hammer and chisel, all statues like the first Hala are of violence that ends in beauty.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Oh, lucky me. I am a dwarf. I do like blowing horns. All that from a stick?
It looks sick.
Damn it. All because of the mess Solus started here. This is his doing.
And now the forest pays for it.
We need to do something.
Look around for more vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Devrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Don't sweat it. Guess it's not all about killing gods or monsters. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a Hala.
And the appetite of all three? You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
Those big, big blue eyes.
We'll need to tell Aldrin about this Hala.
Can we pet the hollow?
Easy there, girl. You just enjoy that meal.
Oh.
So your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Whoa. Okay. Well, that brought us back.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries.
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped to holler?
Had to be there.
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
True.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
I mean, let's face it. Hassan is the best character. Everin helped an old friend, Uncle Eldrin, by feeding a starving Hala. Surprisingly, Hassan pitched in and fetched berries for the poor animal, showing a side of griffins not seen before. I wonder if that would play out differently if you treated Hassan in a different way or whatnot. I'm doubting it would, but probably wouldn't have it eat him, but okay. Well, while we're here, we'll help the Veil Jumpers. I think we have nothing else regards. Let's see. Nothing new at the lighthouse. Viso, nothing. Bane, nothing. Arlathan, the main quest. Oh, Docktown has a quest. We can go to that after this, though. I feel like I don't think it's going to affect Docktown at all. I feel like I almost want to change the group out a little bit too and grab Balara since we're doing stuff in Arlathan.
They say plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
Well, I've got stuff to sell.
Good luck. Keep your head out there.
We're almost there. In that regards. Yeah, let's change the party to, let's see, Balara that applies weaken and detonates sundered, and we'll also add in Davrin, who can detonate weaken. Perfect.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Always trouble. I'll take them.
Few less Venatori in the world's a good thing.
Or a lot less Venatori.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Okay, now I think I'm going to go back to my original plan since it's Venatori. So, let's go back to Lucanus and Nev. Doesn't sound like Darkspawn, it sounds like Venatori situation. Right. Where they at? Where they at, man? Where they at? Show me that Venatori, man. Kick some Venatori ass. Darf's just foaming at the mouth over there.
Makes the back of my eyes hurt.
A lot of bad history in Arlathan. War, blood magic. I'm sure some of that stuck around.
Darf's in the background right now, just fiending, foaming at the mouth. It's a Castlevania, man. When's the Castlevania, man? It's the Castlevania tonight, man. I kid. We know Darth loves this Castlevania. It's not that bad. Well, then again. Throw him a curveball, play something completely out of character. He will ban you for that, just like you. Ow, kick me!
We took care of them.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like they have a camp.
Let's take a look.
There's a note right here.
If I didn't know better, I'd say this was Dalish.
They got it from somewhere. Maybe a Dalish camp nearby.
That can't be good. We need to find the camp. Let's go.
Whoa, hello. Nice. Wait, are we cutting through here? Going up there, but I think I have... Hold on. Oh no, it's gonna be up there. Yeah. I don't know if I can get over there from here. It's a crystal. No, I think I have to go this way. Oh, I can go up this way. Okay. Yeet. I think I ended up getting my friend Dread into this too. I've been noticing on Discord every time I turn around, he's always playing this.
I've heard Venatori will sneak into Arlathan to steal relics, but this...
Unless that's exactly what the gods have him looking for. Something old and precious.
Oh, I think I should have definitely took Berlara. But, Venatori.
More Venatori.
There we go.
That was the last.
This must mean we're headed the right way.
Find it interesting enough, all these places we've explored, these side quests are directly taking us to them.
Arlathan Forest is as weird as ever. Come on, rock seems stable enough. Let's get through here.
So it seems ultimately, when we do our second playthrough down the line, we won't really have to explore as much because we'll just take the side quests and they'll take us directly to areas where there'll be treasure chests and things like that anyway. The hell are we going? All the way up? Is there a way to get all the way up? Oh, wait a minute. Man. If I change that to that. Yaha! Awful thing. That would suck. Oh, area we haven't been in.
Careful. There's Venatori ahead.
We'll handle them. Sit tight.
Last weekend detonates sundered. Last weekend detonates sundered. That'll work on both ends. Perfect. Yeah. Sorry, Lacanus. Think of the girls. Yowza! There's Alluvians here.
Galadar, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
Above the door.
That didn't do anything?
The symbols need to be matched in order.
Okay, funky squiggly lines. Is that funky squiggly lines? No, that's not the right funky squiggly lines. That's not the right funky squiggly lines. That's the right funky squiggly lines.
That worked. Keep going.
Right. I need another funky squiggly lines. Okay. Other funky squiggly lines. And one last funky squiggly lines. Funky squiggly lines.
Nice work.
Time to get moving.
Why would Venatori attack the Dalish? They wouldn't come here without a reason.
Who says they don't have a reason? We have to get in there. They're the... What do you want?
Oh, boys.
Why are you attacking my people?
Damn. Sir? Double trouble. Okay, who's doing the beam magic? Oh, hello.
All right, it's over.
Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
That's a good question. What are they doing here? Oh, that was the last chest, because there definitely is more chests. I hear the sound of magic behind me? Maybe? Oh yeah, there's some blood magic going on there.
The bridge is out.
The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
Found it. It's behind the waterfall. The old classic. Pressed up here too. They touch War Axe. God dang it, why can't we make the Elven Breaker insane? Killing me, Smalls.
You
That-
hear that?
Yeah, that
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
didn't sound pleasant. If it's blood magic involved, it's not gonna feel good.
There's a lot more Venatori here.
I see them! We have to end this!
We get anybody else with them? No.
Leave this camp alone! Kill that one! Come and try!
You'll have to go through me. These are my people.
Nice. Woo!
If you leave now, we might let you stay alive.
Last chance to back down.
I offer you. None in return.
Me at the wizards. That. Yo.
There. No more taunting from that one.
Even less taunting from that one. Just messed up the Venatori. Funny, my true nature always comes back. Big bonking hammer or a great sword or an axe or something. As much as I love my shields, and I do, I just can't get away from these big weapons. It's in me blood.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
Not that I wanted to see what was down here. Okay, I definitely haven't been down here before, I don't think. Damn, getting all the weapons up to epic and everything, but I can't get this one! Okay, I came back down there just to grab those. Treasure up there, I think. Oh. You would think there's some treasure in there just chilling, but no. Plenty of heartwood, though.
get you out of there. Hang on.
It's the symbols again, just like before.
Shouldn't be hard.
I need a thing that looks like an S. Right, what is this thing on the ground? I don't think that's one's it. There it is. And then this one.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veiled jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed?
Oh, that's not good.
Why am I not surprised?
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they lay one finger on those prisoners...
It's the Venatori, so that's not surprising in any way whatsoever. Ha!
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
So they didn't come from far. If they got a larger camp nearby, the Dalish could be there.
Yeah, but where exactly? Let's keep looking. Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Glass? Wait a second. There's a crater nearby.
There's a what
Thousands
nearby?
of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
I know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
Yeah, I know we just said Rook over here and stuff like that, but oh. But treasure. And a memento. And a memento. Ah, the days of death. Ah. Humble hands, writing of a new life that ends, of food, shelter, and what weather does to a body that can die. We barely live beyond the fall. Okay, now I'll go up and talk to him. Listen, you can't just put me in a new map and expect me not to hit up all the treasure. I'm sorry, that just doesn't happen that way.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
I'm afraid so. They're bastards.
The bastards just swept in and raided this camp. The Dalish didn't have a chance.
The Venatori have always been cruel, but sacrificing our people? Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Real question is, what's all the blood gonna be for? Annihilation in Arlathan! The Venatori have taken Dalish prisoners into Arlathan crater, and the team must prepare a rescue mission before it's too late. Oh, shit.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the bell jumpers there.
$45! That's nothing more I can do with the Reaper stuff, because that's all done. So, yeah, it's just a matter of just kind of shooting down. Probably getting stuff for the two-hander. After charge attacks, use the light attack or heavy attack to follow up an additional powerful charge. Ooh. Sounds like a good one. Oh, I missed a thing for the Grey Warden. Davern's journal, Uncle Eldrin. Seeing Uncle Eldrin again brought up old memories. I remember how tough he could be when I was a kid, always pushing me harder, never allowing for mistakes. He'd tell me the world eats mistakes for dinner. Don't be its next bite. We fought a lot, but there was love, too. He wasn't even a real uncle. My own family never understood my restlessness, my need to leave the clan and strike out on my own. Eldrin did, and now I see he was preparing me. Our yelling and fighting toughened me up. Made me stand on my own 2 feet, and sharpened a will inside me that would have been dull without him. I don't think I'd be alive if it hadn't been for the lessons he taught me. Nice. Wait, I missed something else? The Grey Ward? I don't see one. It's so weird how sometimes you can see the little, like, it'll let you know ones that you miss, and it'll, like, other times it will just, like, be like, oh yeah, there's one there, but really not. Maybe I just didn't come back. 2 points on Balara. Critical hit, the cooldown, the ability is reduced by 20. Yeah, that's a good one. 2 points in Dwarven. Nothing on Emmerich, nothing on Harding, nothing on Lucanus, nothing on Neb, nothing on Tosh. Right. Let's go back to the lighthouse. And see if, well, wait a minute. So we do have another quest that kicked off in Docktown as well, too. We've done about, what, 4 hours and 35? Yeah, we'll do about another half hour, and then 11 o'clock we'll start Castlevania for the night. So I think we'll get this quest done, whatever this is, and then we'll do, try to do, what do you call it? And we'll do one more story piece. And if that goes to 11 or a little after 11, I think that will work out good. Let's go Lucanus and Nev. Them hang out. Sounds perfect. All right. Because I got the Darth seal of approval. You heard it here. I got the Darth seal of approval right there. Life is good. I'm guessing I can go in through there. Yeah, if I go back this way, I should be able to maybe get to here.
Nev, when we met, you didn't trust me.
It wasn't personal.
It was just good sense. I felt the same.
I knew it.
But I changed my mind.
Does this mean you trust me less, or you've fallen for my schemes?
Maybe I changed it too quickly.
Probably. But I changed mine, too.
Oh.
Reds came by to pick up their wine shipment. Twitchier than cats in a storm. What's going on? What?
Listen, I'll keep your head down while you're able to it.
Ready when you are.
Oh, what am I ready for? Oh, Venatori. Oh, nope, mercenaries.
Under fire. Watch it.
Stay in cover.
On your right. Watch it.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Ew.
Keep it up.
Brooks hurt.
Yeah. Just a little of the pain.
Not too bad.
We need to close in. Nicely done. Let's join up.
Damn.
Hold on.
Break this goddamn armor. Ooh, there we go.
Snipers. Beautiful work there.
Ow.
Take that. Brooks hit.
Eh.
Keep up the fight. On it.
We don't have to.
End it now.
Oh, I ended it. Oh, I ended it.
Beat the odds there.
What the hell's going on down here?
Push 'em harder.
All the water. Oh, I wish I had water.
Got it.
They're at range.
Now, Venatori, what's going on?
I'm good
Yeah.
to go.
It's just like, what is going on here? We got a lot of Venatori here.
Stop. Stay in cover.
Get off my bridge. Get off the bridge.
Now's your chance.
Well, there we go. Oh, look at the ice.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They said something about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I know another group that said that before.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
Others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here. I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check just to be safe. Let's look around, see what we find.
And break everything in the meantime. Venatori, the risen guards require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find sellswords willing to trade in what they seek. You will be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
West is this? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say it was acting kind of weird because it was not showing the quest at all. Cages all around here. That was the Darkspawn thing we stopped when we originally came here. Anything else? Let's go up top. Dwarven found a crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. They say they've even taken down Kunari before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
The hell is that? Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to Low Tide Beach. We'll hold them there before we move.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go.
Trouble ahead.
You'll leave Docktown for us.
We won't let you terrorize these people.
Not that my tornado of death isn't terrorizing them, probably, but still.
Good one, Rook. Right again. That's one.
Damn.
done.
That's these Venatori down.
Always happy to help on a job like this.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Well, I saw something like a... I could have sworn I saw like a... yeah, here it is. It's not called cursed because of the wrecks. If a smuggler can't handle the rocks and shallows, they should have hired better and no one's crying. But the blood and the sand. Don't you think it's thin the veil? Don't you think nothing crawls its way through? Is it worth a speck of gold? Oh. What happened there?
You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. You have somewhere to go. Someplace you'll be safe.
I don't know the city.
Go to the docks. Ask for directions to the pawn shop. When you get there, tell them Gallus sent you.
Legendary heavy armor, huh? Cold resistance. Oh, it's all the cold resistance stuff. Well, that probably had ties to something. Okay, I think that takes care of the quest there. Yep, Docktown's good. Okay, nothing in Hossberg. We're just going to do a double check over everything else. Make sure no new quests have popped up. Reviso, Ravane, halls are done. Necropolis, nothing new. All right, Lighthouse. And of course, everyone wants to talk. Well, we knew that was coming regardless. I mean, it's ultimately probably going to open up more side quests and things like that.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
What are you asking?
What are you hoping to find out from the archive?
About Anaris? What would make Syrian work with him? But everything I found out, it just makes it worse. And now Syrian wants to meet, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Okay. Well, what's your gut saying?
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared, loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him,
we need to stop them.
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
I know, I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
Bird's Lament. Okay, that's one. Okay, who else do we have? Tosh, Davrin, and Lucanus. You're not ready to get upgraded yet?
Knowledge.
Close, 11,150. Nice. Almost there. Oh. One doesn't stop by Hassan without hugging or booping the nose or something. Just doesn't work like that.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlathan with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Palate of a Griffin.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Keep a light on. Okay. Well, those two quests seem more like they're kind of centering themselves or whatnot. They're not like main quests, it seems.
To think, Morrigan was the transposition of Mythol.
The what?
The carrier of the spirit. Not as a full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
Oh, okay.
Rumor has it, Morrigan helped the Inquisitor, possibly by turning into a dragon to...
She what? How'd she do it? What kind of dragon?
Well, I wasn't there.
We have to ask her next time.
Let's bring up dragons.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago. Katerina is alive.
Huh?
What? How?
Zara's Karkis told the truth. Ilario didn't arrange Katerina's death because he spirited her away. Katerina has been a prisoner in her own villa, with Ilario as her keeper.
And he needs to pay.
She's been kept there all this time. That's another reason to take him out.
Ilario is making his move. He's hosting the Talons of the Crows at Via della Morte. All of them.
All it's missing is some heavily armed, uninvited guests. Shall we?
As soon as we've prepared. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elganon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
It'll be slow going through Treviso.
Not for us. We're going by water, and Spite is keen to get this done.
Then let's make this a night to remember.
Ooh, I want to do this quest. Yes. Yes. Okay, this will be the last quest we do, and then Castlevania time. Don't want to do more quests with him, though. So that's good. Use the map to go to Della Morte Villa via gondola. Check. Take Lucanus, and I think Nev will want to be there to back him up.
Good. We're past the blight and no one heard our gondola. Where to now?
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it playing here alone as a boy.
Oh, that's a tricky and good one.
What the?
Can't get along.
Let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
Have to clean the whole house now. Frickin' Venatori's here. Well, that also means that Ilario's also working with the Venatori. So, that's also a
How
thing.
much trouble can one old kill them for the glory of Capita reborn?
Smack that one with a nice little icebreaker and build the build.
Got it covered. They mentioned an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa della Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
See that all matters relating to the accounts are sent through me. As much as we may wish for her guiding hand and not mine, I will not see my grandmother's house fall to ruin. Ilario. Are you keeping the treasure here, Ilario? Oh, okay. 25 damage versus mages. Primers last much longer versus mages. Ooh. Oh, but if the detonated enemy already has bleeding, deal an additional 100 necrotic damage. Yeah, that's pretty big. But mages. Yeah, gotta go with that. Mages. Kill them all. Kill all the mages.
There's a problem.
Who goes there?
The last person you'll ever see.
Got you covered.
Where are the next? Everyone still alive?
There's treasure somewhere here. Oh. I get in there? Must be another way in. Folkart Rocking Griffin. Rocking Griffins are popular with children who like to pretend to be wardens of old. This crude version is branded TR, the mark of an unknown but well-traveled self-taught maker.
Hey!
Oh! Clever!
They made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Mask of the First House. I just decide to do that sometimes. It drives me nuts. I wish it would just stay on. That's another bug they need to fix. Okay, so it has to do something with the crows. Let's see if we can find it. Geez, I don't know where to find this. Oh, this, okay, must maybe here. Ah, here we go. Every crow has contributed to a feather to this delicate mask, or so it is claimed. One feather, one house has been removed. A single drop of blood marking the absence. Oh. Grab back? Alright, so let's go dark. There's another side I need to get over to that has treasure, but I can figure out how to get over there. Is there another staircase in here?
So you lived here?
Hilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
There's a door over there. Yeah, I'm gonna think that this maybe comes around and looks like it all interconnects anyway. The momentum. The Mask of Torrenti Blightender, a symbol of how crows always make their point. If not the kill, wardens drive the last blade, but ask Andoral's secretly severed tendons to whom the contract is owed. Ow. Not the tendons. Cut the tendons, and then sometimes you just can't bring the fire. Mask of All Talents. A mask of vengeance, a mirror to the sorrow we screamed at the world when we revealed our talents and made their will known. For contracts, killing was the message. House of Assassins! Say no Assassin's Creed. Ah, this is the way to get up there.
Stop!
I had a feeling that was coming. I was going to say, it's either going to be in here or in the room.
How's that?
Venatori leave this house alive.
Oh, except I can't get in that doorway yet. Alright. It goes back up there, okay. Oh, okay, there's another.
Targets ahead.
You halt! We're under fire!
Demons? Well, it is Venatori, so not surprising. Gets oh. Smacking a mage. The big old hammer. I might also be taking all the treasures out of the house and whatnot, but yeah, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. This is fine.
Got company.
Intruders! First the Blight come to my city, and now you want my house.
That's got it. Got to move.
Nice. Mask of the Last Talent. The mask is itself standing contract to be worn by the last crow. Stripped sharp and golden is the last message the crows will send should Antiva fall. Oh shit. So if the Yontam take the city and that's the last and final one. That's the mask they'll wear. Long line of De La Morte family members. Lucanus' name has been crossed out and replaced with an angry scrawl. Demon. Oh.
What was it like, training under the First Talon?
Torture. Katerina was hard on us because she wanted us to leave.
You don't resent her?
Not anymore.
Got a lot of purple light.
Trouble ahead.
That goes for you.
Yep, we can throw the shield. Ah, there we go.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
The power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door?
Eyes open.
Kill the heretics!
Send their regards. End it now. The door's been barred from the inside.
Allow me. I got a big hammer. I owe you a door after all this. Oh, or we could just kick it.
Katerina. Lucanis. My poor boy.
Okay, no time to talk.
We can't stay here. We have to move.
Rook, blight or no, we must find somewhere safe for Katerina before we end this.
You'll do no such thing. And don't speak about me as if I'm not here. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the Opera House.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Muerte, Rook.
Huh. Opera House. Oh shit, this is all coming down like Interview with the Vampire style? We will face off at the Opera House. Pro business, an old piece of correspondence recently crumpled. We will not bicker like children. Where a blade is poised to strike, we will press it through the vein. Where a goblet has been poured, we will lace it through with poison. The talents will act as one on this matter, and the Antiva will be free. Catalina. Alright, she's one you just don't mess with.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis?
I'm working on it. The traitor deserves no mercy.
No, I'm kind of with spite on that. Oh my god. I hope we're gonna like literally go in the opera house and there's gonna be music and everything. Oh, that would be the crescendo. Don't fail me on this game. Let's make this amazing. I want this to be like John Wick style over here.
This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Well, there's a plan.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanis back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva. Over my dead body. That can be arranged. Yield cannot overpower us both.
Oh,
Now you fall.
they're working together. Oh, that's...
Venatori, to me, honor your alliance. Now, the demon of Byrantium is here. You should have stayed dead, Lucanis. All of this is on your head. You started this. I'm ending it.
Enjoy that, Ilario.
somebody. And you never were.
Watch your back.
We're fighting with all the people in the opera house watching too. It's cool, but I wish the music was more opera-y or something like that. I think that would have been it. Just made it that much better.
Rook, fall back. Leave Ilario to me.
Now there's a nice shot.
This isn't over.
Since when do you need backup, Cousin? You've gotten soft.
You're in for a surprise, Ilario.
Done.
Go ahead, get the last hit. I'll take care of the mage.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Caterina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned.
Have the characters
He
sing
kidnapped
while
the first
fighting? Oh, that
time
would have been amazing, yeah.
And made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first talent.
Enough, Ilario. Lucanes is first talent now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanis!
Yeah, that would have been insane if they were singing the whole time, like in an opera house and stuff like that. I could definitely see that being a thing. That would have been really cool.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
Hold on.
Just a few minutes more.
Is there anything else we missed here at all? I think we got everything we need. I mean, it's an opera house, right? They should have... I don't know. I mean, yeah, I like the outcome and everything, fighting Ilario and all that, but it's an opera house. It was just so much more you could have done with that. Could have made that so epic.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
It's like the place chosen was cool. The idea of fighting in front of everybody.
I have other plans for the evening.
But I still think they could have had an orchestra playing music during the battle or something cool.
You came all the way back here for coffee. The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough.
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Caterina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Are you holding up okay? After, you know, Ilario and your grandmother and everything.
I wouldn't call it okay, exactly. Fucking Ilario.
Do you regret putting him in prison?
No, not with Treviso in such chaos. The last thing I need is my full cousin causing more. Let Ilario sit and think on his mistakes. It may do him good.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Ilario, Katerina, Nev, this team. I'm not giving that up.
Okay. Solario declared himself first talent and prepared to hand the crows over the Venatori. Lucanus burst in and challenged him. The cousins battled it out before an audience of crows, and when Lucanus stood triumphant, he ordered Ilario prisoned. So it sounds like if we had chosen, Dogtown or Minrathos over this, he would have slit his throat right then and there. Odes to Seven Antevans. Page tone from Odes to Seven Antevans. See, there's a whole song! They could have sang a song during that battle! Could have had the Antevan song being sung during that. It's just, I don't know. Again, I like the outcome and everything, and I think the fight, like the idea of fighting at the Opera House was a cool idea and stuff, but man, they should have made that, they could have made that so much more. It's like, that's where I feel like a little bit of this game kind of falls, is that it does seem that some of these things, that's where the writing's being kind of held back. So they're playing it too safe in its own right. You get a game like this with all these crazy characters that just have like all these different things to them, fucking go crazy with it. Why not? Embrace it. If you're gonna have these characters be all crazy, like a person that's like, you know, taken by a demon and other things going on, stuff like that, then hell, just embrace it. A note from Nev attached to 3 volumes of poetry. Emmerich took some digging, but I know a lady who knows a book collector who sells to the Archon's palace. He said these are some of the last copies of Nadia Ulpus's work. What with her being dead, if you arrange a reprint, their value plunges. Don't think you'll mind, though. P.S. The book collector said if I wanted obscure poets, there's a good one in Rouvain. Had depths, works out of print, but he got bailed out by an anonymous donor. Funny thing, it was all the king's golders. You only see those in Navarra. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that, like I said, it just seems like you could absolutely do so much more with that. Where are they at? Oh, he's in Neb's office right now. Okay. Those who are up above. Let's see what they're talking about.
I heard elves sometimes see magic stuff differently. What's the sky look like to you?
It's, colorful? I don't really know how to describe it.
Huh. Maybe the same.
Two of them are hanging around a lot.
Abundance.
Oh, 11,400. Let's see what these two are up to.
Trust me, it's her.
And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Look, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
That's right up your alley.
Well, if anyone's going to gather clues from the dead.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Yes, we'll drop you. That's gotta be one of the best fucking lines ever. Hold on. I just need a screenshot of that because that is okay. Justice.
For a chance to right some wrongs.
Oh.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
I got something from my thing. Oh, here we go.
Don't cross back through the Fade with this weighing on you. Let us help.
Well said.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Wait a minute. Lucanus is likes Nev. Is Nev like Emmerich? Oh, we got a love triangle going on? Do it? I was going to, but with his respect of the dead and everything from the RP of being a Mourn watch, I wasn't gonna go that far. I wasn't gonna go for it. And the other thought in my head was basically that she would have just been like, "Why? It's just a skull. I mean, I'm in the Fade. It's not really gonna make a big difference."
Too much sky. That's what it even is.
Maybe she respects him for his skill. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think that's what it is, yeah. I mean, she has kind of flirted with Lucanus as well, so... Maybe she thinks of him like a BFF type deal. Did you do the Lucanus part that we just did? Commando yet? I figure you're further than I am right now, right? Yeah. What did you think of the opera scene? The opera house fight. I don't know if you overheard me talking about it and stuff just a few moments ago. Okay, everybody else has been talked to. So, Monday we'll pick it up with Balara. Davrin, Dev. These are conversations things, so. Well, no, these are actually quest stuff things. And then we still got that. Still haven't got that fully accessible yet. Like courage, loot. Wish I would give more choice on the Ilario's fate. Like encourage Luke to kill him or imprison him. Well, I wonder if you go with Teventer being blighted, if he actually will kill him, because it did say in a little side thing, it said that he's keeping him alive because Treviso is blighted. Like, it's basically like he's looking at it like, I don't really have much left. Treviso's basically almost gone. Friends and stuff have been killed by the blight. He's got Katarina, but that, you know, like those are his only two families left. So I have a feeling that if you kept Treviso, if you didn't blight Treviso, I think he would slice his throat right then and there. But no, I was thinking more of the fight itself. Like, I think the fight could have been, I don't know. I feel like, I just personally, from me looking at it, just thinking of how cool it could be, and maybe thinking of, like, Interview with the Vampire, and thinking of some other ways, or other things. The whole Opera House battle could have been amazing if it had, like, music, like, being done at the same time, or people singing, you know, making it, like, a traditional thing. Like, you know, you could, you know, battle in the Opera House or whatnot and stuff. I don't know. I feel like it could have been more than just, hey, it's just a boss fight. Could have done something really amazing with it. And I don't know if that's because the game's like being too safe, or if it's just something that nobody else, that they didn't think about either. They were just like, it just seems like some of the boss fights are a little too cookie cutter in that regards. Compared to other games I've played that have boss fights that are like, just like, oh my, you know, oh my gods. It should have turned into an all-out brawl, all the houses in Venatori all fighting. Yeah, that would have been really cool too. Bodies being thrown over the rail. Yeah, it could have been like so much more. And then at the same time, there could have been like opera music going on or something. I mean, like, if you're going to have a battle at an opera house or something, like, let it go nuts, right? It's like same thing, like, if you get you're doing a game and there's a fight in a club, right? It's like, you know, the club music is, like, kicking and whatnot, right? You have, like, a lot of oomps, 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 oomps. You have a lot of, like, bass and everything like that. You, like, it makes the sound, like, it just feels like, I don't know, it feels like some of these boss fights and stuff, and I kind of see, like, this is my take. I still like the game, mind you. I still enjoy the game and everything like that, but I feel like a lot of these boss fights are just, like, they're kind of cookie cutter when it comes down to it. When they could be so much more. It's just your classic, like, you know, like, some of them I understand being cookie cutter, because that's what boss fights are and stuff like that. It's just your classic, you know, fight the boss and that's the end of it and stuff. Like Lucaris is, like the whole Lucaris thing. When we freed Lucaris, I thought that boss fight was great. It's like you had this blood mage who then turned himself into a demon, and then reverted back and everything like that and stuff. But it was just like Ilario was just like, oh, I'm just gonna pull out some scythes that the Venter gave me, and I'm just gonna fight. And everyone just kind of cheering the battle on in the background. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at it too much, but I'm just thinking of like some other things that I've seen that I'm just like, ah. Could have been more. Could have been more. All right, we're gonna save there. I'm gonna take a quick break for a moment here. We're gonna also get the YouTube shut down, and then we'll turn it back on. Get ready for some Castlevania. We're going to be playing Aria of Sorrow. YouTube will continue. The YouTube stream will continue, but we're going to be shutting it down so I can change things up. And it will be a new video or a new VOD being made for Castlevania. We're going to be playing Aria of Sorrow. It's my first time playing that, so I'm looking forward to that. And yeah. And then we're just going to do that for kind of the rest of the night and stuff. So, give me a moment here while we get some stuff to take care of. And then I'm going to also grab my food before it goes cold on me. So, thank you for those watching the YouTube video. We will be back on this on Monday to continue more storyline stuff. We'll take care of the more companion quests. We'll take care of more story stuff. So, we'll be doing more of that. But for now, we're going to change it up on our long stream nights, like Monday and Friday. We pretty much, we do kind of a double. So we do this, and then some Metroidvania. So I will be moving over to that. Stable that for